Yes, I am going through with it. I'm really excited for this game. You would have laughed if a small child said hello. Yeah, they had an interesting day today. They broke, if you didn't see in the Discord, they broke my windshield. But yeah, I want to get straight into this game. The Stanley Parable is... If you haven't played the Stanley Parable, I don't know if you are... I don't think you can call yourself a gamer. I'm just saying. Like, it's one of those games that you just need to play. Oh no, they feel terrible. It's fucking hilarious. Apparently, I don't know what a car wash is. Why do I not know what a car wash is? I'm missing something here. Yes, I have played this. Go get her right now and let her apologize? She's already apologized to me. I know my windshield is dirty. What? Fuck off. Okay, and in case anybody doesn't know what the Stanley Parable is, the Stanley Parable is a multi-ending, sort of mystery story game with narration and stuff. It's very fun. It's a very funny game. Why would she have to apologize to you, Green Bat Boy? She broke my car. And I have played the Stanley Parable before. Until the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna do it at... I don't want it to be too dark for you guys. So I'm gonna keep it around there. What happens if you click no? I guess there probably would be less tutorial stuff. Usually they're not gonna, like, take away gameplay, you know? I would imagine that most of the people who play this game legitimately enjoy the game to the point that they would, be totally cool redoing a bunch of stuff in it. Because that's just one of these games. It is 11:05 p.m. for me. Because I said so, now go get her before I pick you up and throw you. I don't think you realize this. Small child is not capable of walking right now. So no, I'm not gonna go get her. Because they physically are unable to walk at the moment. They had a really bad tick attack today and are absolutely exhausted. I would not do that to my little sister. So, no, Green Bat Boy, I fucking won't. Sweet. They're already feeling shitty because they broke my windshield, so... If you can't tell, this game is incredibly meta. Oh, thank you, Lighthawk. Being on Discord for streams? For the time being, I'm gonna wait until they graduate college. I know that they love performing too, and I know that they love being here for you guys, but I want to make sure they're putting their health first. And I totally know that they would push themselves to do it. But I don't really want to do that as their older sister. I want them to focus on getting through the last month of college. I want them to finish and not worry about it anymore. So, yeah, I try to be. My other sister is in New York somewhere. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading. Never. Right, so the reason the title says the gamer horoscope.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I personally think that whatever ending you get first for the Stanley Parable
Stanley
is
worked
like
for a company
your
in a big building
horoscope
where
for
he
being
was
a gamer.
employee number 427.
Yes.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
As a heads
Shocked,
up,
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I've honestly been like, I'm on the email list for Crows. So I was very excited seeing that they were gonna make more. Okay. So literally anything you do in here can trigger an ending, by the way. Look at the papers. Fuck. I hate Mondays. Relatable. Press buttons.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, crap.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wanted to go back in. I remember this. They need to unrelease it. That's the tricky part, is finding things to be able to touch. Oh, hey, look, this
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can crouch, by the way. Number 1, Dad.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Can I jump out this window with the jump button? Shut up! Let me do what I want!
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I want to go out of this door.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, okay. Where's 417? That's not it. 20 clicks, 417. 417. 417? No. 417, 417. 417. There it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. Fuck you, Vampire. Vampire was asking if you would be on
Excellent.
Discord. If you could be on
I
Discord,
think
but
we're
I was saying
getting
that
somewhere.
It's better
Now,
if you
door
fucking go to sleep.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Wait, what door did he say? I missed what door he said. 405? 40 what? What door was it? I was looking at chat, so I missed what door it was. Yeah, you get the ending you get naturally. In case anybody's curious, my first ending was the museum ending. Was it 407? He said 407? 407, yeah? What store was it? No. That's not it. Is it 425? Does anybody remember what door it was? He said go touch another door. I don't remember what door. Is it this door? I don't remember what door he said. I'm just gonna touch them all. Is it 427? That was my door. Is this one? I can't remember. Sheesh. Oh, was it 28? What door was it, guys? Who knows? Someone go back. I missed what he said. I was looking at chat. Four three seven 420 420. Is it 420?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Look, I forgot already. Oh, what'd that do? That went boop boop. 420 is the door I started on? I thought 430 was the door I started on. But I saw a boop boop. Okay, that one's off. computers. Okay, I'll go for it, I guess. I hate Mondays. Topical. I fucking relate. Don't you relate?
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh, okay, that was the right one. 437, 437, 437. I knew if I tried all of them, eventually it would work. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, cool. Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay. How do I climb?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay. We got it.
We've almost got it!
Oh my god!
Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay! I don't know why he's so excited. I'm excited too. What? Why are we excited?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Okay!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
I got
Nothing
2
could hold you back.
achievements, by the way.
Yes,
I
I'm
got
very
click
proud
on
of
door
how far we've come
435
today.
times.
Just think, only a few
And I
minutes
got
ago,
first
you
achievement.
believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Oh yeah, but that wasn't an ending. That was just an achievement that you can get. I just remembered that clicking on random shit will potentially get you, things may happen. Wait, can I jump out of that window? Wait. Oh. Oh, I did it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh, fuck you!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
It's not Simon
and
Says,
its
actually.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Window.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking
no again.
and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh, right, this is... Okay, I didn't find an ending. I found a part where it forces me to reset. can. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. No, I'm gonna go back.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Well, then it fucking sucks to
Nothing
suck.
will
I'm
break
enjoying
me.
this game.
In here, I
Fuck
can be
you, green bad boy.
happy forever. I will be happy.
Yeah.
Stanley waited.
Yeah.
Hours passed. Then
Oh.
days.
Oh.
Had years gone by?
Shit.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
That was an ending!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's go to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, do we listen? What do you? I'm gonna start throwing it to you guys. Should we go to the left or should we go to the other direction? Left or the other way? What do you think? What do you think? First person to say something gets left. Go left. Okay, we'll go left. Okay, then.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Got it. IT department. Rip Franz. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Standardized graphs 4 times wide, not cost efficient. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda, reflect. I'm not allowed to ask you to choose. Employee and numbers and then just Jim. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of redacted. Papers are too synergized. Hire someone to synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? The report. It's just called The Report. What are your dreams for the future? Result. Bi-quarterly post review. What do people want? Things. What? Happy feelings. Violet James is somewhere. The stock market is somewhere here. Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money. Things with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. Profits. Telephone delivery. Teenagers, a lot of percent. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the desk bin. Size of demographic. Oh, we're supposed to appreciate though. Supposed to appreciate everything in here. Can we just enjoy the meeting room? This is just nice. Puppy dog salary. What? A puppy dog's primary manager's salary. I will point out the puppy dog salary is the red line on this graph, which is appropriate. Okay, let's go forward, I guess. But somebody is stuck in the broom closet. We should go find them. Where's the broom closet? Where's the broom closet? Ah, fuck. Who's in the broom closet? Jim is in the broom closet. Who's in the broom closet? Get Chris out of the broom closet. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Broom closet. Chris, are you here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
This broom. Where's Chris?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
It's not
No
empty.
reason to still be here.
Shut up. It is fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Fuck you,
At least if
narrator!
there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
People didn't figure this out. A big allure of this game
really
is
still in
the
broom
narration.
closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
'Cause it's nice. I don't know. I've got like a staple gun.
You
There's,
do
like,
realize
clamps,
there's no
wrench.
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Chris was in
But it
here!
didn't occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Chris was in here! I was
I
trying
never
to
would
save
have thought
Chris!
to mention it.
I was trying to save Chris, damn it!
Maybe
Chris-
to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Fuck off!
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I like the broom closet.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid
Nepotism.
he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
He can punch boulders, it's true.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Great.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Also, just so you know, there is an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years. I actually could get that in the original Stanley Parable game, now that I've waited long enough. Because that is legit an achievement you can get.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't... You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Up or down? Up or down? I'm asking you guys, should we go up or do we go down? Down? Okay, let's do it. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, what's that? I'm having a blast. Fuck you, Green Bad Boy.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
What? Stop.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Oh, Jesus
It
Christ.
was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh no, we're aware!
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
This got really
this
meta
was not
really
a dream.
fast.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Oh, Jesus.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
That's not good.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
This is too
After
meta.
all,
This is too
he knew
meta.
for certain, beyond a doubt, that
Abort,
this was in fact a
abort.
dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Do it,
that this
Justin.
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Jesus.
I am okay.
Ah!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
This is too real now.
And
Oh, God.
went black.
Oh, fuck.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, God.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Huh.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Well, okay.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Great.
And then she turned and ran.
Hooray? We got an ending. Well, that's awkward.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
the
simply
first
missed
major choice
a
is
memo.
left or right. Which are we doing? Left or right? Are we gonna go left again, or are we gonna go right? Whoever says it first is the one who
When
gets
Stanley
to pick.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So are we going left, or are we going to the right? Left or right? Left or right? Right. Okay, got it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. It's like all these back rooms you can see through, and those are always the places I want to go to. I don't know. There's a very
Truly
good
a
chance.
room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I want
Stanley simply
drinks.
stood here, drinking it all in.
I want drink.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs
Yeah, they
and
got
some
real
paintings.
cheap soda.
Really worth it.
It doesn't say how much money it is, though, but it looks like there's, like, what, water?
At this point,
Like a
Stanley's
grape
obsession
soda?
with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What is it?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, He decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, that is cheap.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The first, do we listen or do we continue forward? Do we take the door to the left or do we go forward? What are we doing? I'm asking you guys. I ask this because I've played the original Stanley Parable, and I know that there are differences with the new one, but I don't know which. Go back to the left door. We can't go all the way back because the door's closed behind us. Don't ask me. So the question is do we exit or do we keep going forward? Alex picks. Okay, we're leaving. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ooh, this door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh, shit!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
We're very powerful. I did.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I managed to die.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You can go this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, that.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Cool. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Cargo.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
No, you're not.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Cargo.
Give me a chance.
No. I don't trust you.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door. What about this one? Red door. Blue.
Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood.
Fuck you!
Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue!
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Son of a bitch!
Stanley walked through... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
yeah.
Don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Cool.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Sweet.
Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes, it was.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah.
Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
Oh,
Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Hey! Words 1. 21.3 players skip the intro sequence? Oh, that's me. I'm at the bottom. You are objectively ranked last. Why not ask some friends for help? Friends list empty. Side note, in case anybody didn't know this is your superior, a dead rat. I love the narrator. I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love the narrator. These are old, but that's fair if you find old British men creepy. Do we want to go back in that, or do we want to like go here? Okay, we'll go to the third option still.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh, not really.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
I fucking hate
You'll click
babies.
the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
I fucking hate
but of course,
children.
the message of the game
I
only
hate
becomes
babies.
clear
Kids
once
are
you've been
fine.
playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Welcome to
Be
the rest
sure
of
to
the
keep notes on
stream.
your experience.
This is painful. Hey, Green Bad Boy, you excited for 4 hours of this? Okay, I'll fail. Bye, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, I hate
because if
babies.
it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
hate
I
babies.
can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
That's
Let's
possible.
see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh! What the fuck?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
We're in
What's our
Firewatch?
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
We're in Firewatch! Oh, that's a fish bucket. You got a gifted sub, so it's a fish bucket. I'm in Firewatch. What the fuck? If you guys ever want me to play Firewatch, I can. I have the game. Oh my god. Okay, we're going down now. It's a game where you're a national park ranger. But yeah, it's not a trash can, it's a bucket of fish.
No, it can't be.
What? What's wrong, narrator? We're in a national park, it's adorable.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Oh, crap.
You nearly wandered off into that thing.
An open
that
world?
Big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh, great.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No,
Okay,
we're not.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Oh, great.
Preferably something with walls.
Thank you
Something
for the
with
quack.
nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I kind of like this.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Where are we going? What?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around.
Okay, we're in
There isn't
Rocket
any
League.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally
So this
impressed.
game is about choice. It's a game that has multiple different endings,
Okay,
like a
so
lot
what
of different
exactly
endings.
do we do here? Let's see.
All of
There
the
are lots of
decisions
cars
we
here in the
took
back,
have
but
been
obviously
saying
there's no
no to
racetrack.
everything the narrator
Okay,
has
I'm
been
seeing
telling
that
us
there's
to
a ball
do.
of some
So
kind
now
back
he's
here.
trying
Is
to
this
come
game
up with something to make us
sports ball?
happy.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Ooh, it's
what
sports ball.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Ooh.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the
Oh,
ball.
hi, Nick.
Have fun.
Oh, fuck! I'll bring it to the orange... We're not a car, though. We're doing sports ball, guys! Look at us do the sports ball! I really want to see Stanley running across this field. Oh, Jesus Christ!
What are you doing?
Fuck! Shit!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Is the ball coming?
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
I didn't... Snap. Alpha test. Where are we? Shit. Where are we now? God damn it. The fuck? Oh. What? We're in the portal beta. I know what this is. Oh no, this is the beta for this game. Well, we found the beta version. Hey, it's our office. The fuck? This is my office. This is my office. We're in the office. Oh god. This is a lot of pressure. Okay. Somewhere else then. Oh, what the fuck?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
The beta?
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The
That's
end
ominous.
will be here soon. Very soon.
I don't like the sound of that.
I can wait.
Uh-huh. Ah! That was ending! Okay, let's find more. In case
Stanley
anybody's
had never
curious,
seen
we
the
have
office
jumped
this
out of the
brightly
window already,
lit.
and we got
Was
the
it a
achievement
sign
for
of
closing the
something?
doors.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Whoa. What input? I got one input put in. Computers? Okay, turn that one off. More input? Oh, let's go forward. What? Oh, great. That's nice. They just, oh, okay.
Oh, new content?
Oh.
What does that mean, new content?
This is new. If that wasn't obvious. New content. What the fuck? I'm very concerned now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a Disney ride. New content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I'm scared now. Oh,
As
Jesus.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Shush.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Oh,
a
great.
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Uh-huh.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This is very terrible. I'm not comfortable with this.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
Oh,
await
God.
in the Stanley Parable Ultra
Where's
Deluxe.
the drop for the roller
Oh,
coaster?
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, God. Everything's normal.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just
Go
the
up?
beginning of a
Where's up?
mesmerizing adventure.
How do I go up? I'm in a cage.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we
How do I go up?
we be moving somewhere or up? Oh, here we go.
Oh, God.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Uh-huh.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Even the narrator is like shitting on it already.
All right.
What?
All right, let's see it.
The jump
The
circle.
jump circle?
Oh, I can jump. Oh, great! I can. Wow, they really suited I can't jump anymore. That was, oh, okay. I don't want to jump more. I don't know anymore.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I don't know.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
If
Hell,
Green
I could
Pathway's
count to
still
30
here, I guess
trillion.
the narrator
You could put
agrees
that on
with
the
you.
box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Got it. Why is it metal?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
No.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Apparently.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Aww.
What do you say, friend?
Oh. What the fuck? So... Oh, look, it's the picture of the hallway from the first game.
Psst. Stanley!
Oh.
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Oh, okay. Okay, narrator. Why are you an event, narrator? What are you doing, step narrator? Ooh, step narrator. Ooh, woo. Fuck you, Vamp Bunny.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Got it.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
That's good, I guess.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, okay. The fuck? What the? Are we in Elden Ring or Skyrim or what the fuck? Why is there a Roman arch here? Oh, sorry, Gothic arch, pardon me. Is a point. Roman arches are round.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, this is delightful. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
It reminds me of
before
the
it was
museum
sullied
ending.
with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Oh.
Back then, it all meant something.
Huh?
Oh, the waste.
Study toward the what is it? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to someone else, and then Stanley Parable has been put over it. In the category story. Great. That's definitely not what time it is. Buy on Steam. A trip down memory lane. Oh, the CDs. Smile because it happened. A framed dollar. The demo. Oh, the go outside achievement. The impossible achievement that you actually have to hack the game in order to get it. Thank you for the quack. Oh, okay. Great. Great. Oh, the part where he died? It deals with tough choices. What the fuck is this? In loving memory to little Stanley. What the fuck? Is that a potato? No, it's a hamster. It's a hamster! Oh. Where's that hamster? What the fuck? What? Why is there French?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Actually, it wasn't even an hour. It was like less than 5 minutes. What is down here? Memory zone maintenance. Why is there a maintenance door? Ooh, burbs. Ah, yes, the 2 doors that you have to pick from. Top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable game in 2013. I remember. Person of the year, Stanley. Why are there so many boxes? What's this? The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
From GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Step
9
narrator,
out of
why
10.
are we doing
Don't you
this?
get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
You sound very upset
It
about
just
this.
needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
And, oh. That door opened. There's a bunch of fucking boxes in the way. Oh, the serious room. Do I not get to go into the 2013 serious room? Well, maintenance?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back
Oh, yep.
to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Well.
What's this? What's down here?
Hey, look, it's Steam.
Oh, no. But God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam. Oh no, not recommended!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Somebody really got inside your fucking undies, didn't they? Got your panties in a twist there. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What's in here? No, fucking nothing. Or not recommended. Ooh, paint. Oh, Jesus. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
I don't know!
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Green Bat
You
Boy
can
should have
tell me
stayed
if I'm
for this.
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite
Green
shocking
Bat Boy was
for
here
me.
earlier, was complaining
I
that we
always,
thought the game
to be
wasn't
honest,
fun.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Nudist chaff.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Cheer up, buddy. It's okay, I think. Maybe. Oh no, those reviews were like 3 hours of playtime. The first review was 2.9 hours of playtime. Don't worry, I was looking at that. Yeah.
What's this one got to say?
9.8
You
hours on
constantly have
record.
to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
That's good.
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No, I
Here,
don't want to do that.
we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
it is looping.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
A manifesto?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
That's the
That is
exact
to
same
say,
thing
if
you
by
said.
articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay.
Treatise, manifesto.
Okay.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I think this is where we skip, right?
Treatise, manifesto.
I'm gonna keep repeating this for a while.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Cookie 9.
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah, probably.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Yes.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Morning!
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
We're in the new
Let me
content.
start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience.
Narrator,
it leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time.
Skip button again, don't I?
From the ashes of depravity rises... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
You reread the review 30 to 45 minutes time?
Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
The door's
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah,
Where did the door go?
The door's gone.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There was.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Yeah, it was right here.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Press
I
it
don't
again?
think
No, I want to hear
one
what
can
it
enter a
says.
room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
No.
A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
No, I'm trying to slam myself through the wall!
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
Okay, I'm pressing the button.
I'm going to step away. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
But you tried the...
You've just been frozen there.
Oh.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're
what
really,
was that?
truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Yeah.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
I don't know.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
Why
I've never
did
even
Cookie
met
Nine's
Cookie
opinion?
Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Fuck Cookie
What could
Nine.
it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me.
Push
The
the
merest
button.
mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing. Oh,
I did
Stanley,
it.
you're back.
Oh God.
You're back.
He's
oh,
so
my
bad.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
He's so broken.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Are you
because
sure?
I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone
the
was
button,
listening.
IRL.
I needed there to be a
Oh, hell
vessel
yeah.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching
needed
path.
an
I'll
audience, is what
burn
you're
my
saying.
story to the ground. One single
You
thing
needed
I
an
need,
audience.
and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself up. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Why do you
I've had
sound so broken?
much time. I stopped
God.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or
press the
outcome.
button again.
It was divorced entirely from the question of free will
Yeah, he's
that
rambling
you and I
again.
have
It's
squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
So you experienced the
It was
multiverse.
incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite.
Oh, drink
For
water.
the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible.
Okay.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do.
Oh,
that
great.
perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
No, thank you.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now.
That
And
sounds
I wish
fucking
for you
terrible.
to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If
That
I
sounds
can
pretty
only do
sadistic.
this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
That's called sadism? Oh, okay, now you can be quiet. Okay, skip. Just nothing? What the fuck is it? Oh, the fan is slowing down. The fan in the corner's slowing down. Is this room just gonna keep decaying? I think the narrator's catatonic at this point. Well, skip. But the fire alarm is going off? The clock fell down. True. Or is that the carbon monoxide warning? The fan's off. The door's gone. Well, this makes me uncomfortable. Shit. I don't like it. Button, 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 button.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
No, it didn't have to happen.
The most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
Yeah, why not?
Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Ooh, he's salty.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak
so
to
salty.
who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the
Can you
cruel
guys see well
bleakness
enough? By the way, I
inside
haven't asked about
ourselves.
brightness.
We
I
would
know it's
turn
dark
to
in
look
this
at our
room.
deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down.
Of course.
What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison, perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny. that it'd be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it'd amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to...
Oh, he's quiet again. Is something dripping? What is dripping? What is dripping? Also, how have I been able to breathe this whole time if the fan shut off? There's like a puddle of water somewhere. Oh no, it's over there. Corner with the chair. He's just quiet again. Oh, okay. We keep going forward, shall we?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
He's so unhinged.
Never the end,
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Never the end.
Is the door back yet? When do I get the door back? Is oh, the roof is literally starting to cave in now. There's a huge leak in the corner. Is that how we're gonna get out? Is a pure attrition over time, rain and weather will bring the building down around us? Okay. How is that thing? Oh. Yep, I was right. That is entirely what started to happen. Can we not get out? Holy shit, man. This is fucking bleak. Well, skip. Yeah, I wouldn't put it. I don't even know if he's dead. At best, he's catatonic. Oh, the ladder's still here. Why don't we pick up the ladder? Let's use the ladder. There's a hole in the roof. Oh! Great! Hey, that pot started growing again somehow. Maybe. Can we get... Are we gonna just wait until there's a tree to climb up? Who the fuck took my door? What? Oh, it caved in again? Or what the fuck happened? Narrator, come back! I'm sorry! Forgive me! What the fuck? Everything died. At this point, I have no fucking clue. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? Is this snack? Oh, we're in hell now. Great. That's not uncomfortable at all. What the fuck? The button fell down. Oh no, I'm on a giant mound of dirt. What the fuck? It's tilted. Oh, we're out. Oh god. Oh, okay then. That's fine, I guess. I think the button's broken. Narrator, we got out. Are we in Journey? Fuck do we go? Narrator. gonna inspect the building before I leave. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! Okay! Well, I feel dead inside now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. I don't like it. Oh, that computer's off. Oh, I got more input. Okay, cool. New content. Ah, I see. I realize now that people have not played this game before. I'm going to do, like, the ending where you follow everything he
When
says.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Also, we hung out in the broom closet for a really long time earlier.
Yet there was not a
Tips for
single
not getting
person
fired.
there
Talk
either.
less. Do unbelievably
Feeling a
amazing work
wave
all
of
the time, every
disbelief,
day, with no
Stanley
expectation,
decided to go
promotion, or
up to his
recognition. Don't
boss's
get fired.
office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Executive bathroom? I don't remember this. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. This part I don't remember. Okay, I'm happy I went back and looked at this. I'm also still tickled by the fire watch and I was not able to do this prior. The fuck? Business strategy is to put a gun to the head of a panda. That wasn't there before. I would have remembered that. I want that picture now. I need this painting in my house. What? What? That... Wait, no, I'm supposed to do the ending the way that it's supposed to be.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh no.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Don't let the new content sign fool you. They put other stuff. Like, I'm realizing that more and more now. Even just
Descending
within
deeper
the
into the
old
building,
choices.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, great. I love answers.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, side note. So this direction is the museum ending, and that's the first ending I ever got when I played this game. Mind Control Facility. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Hey, look, this
Each
one.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
That one's mine.
Stanley's
That one's right
co-workers.
there.
The lives of so
It's that
many
one.
individuals reduced to images on a screen.
That one.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, it moved.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
There's another
His
ending that
own
you can
life
get onto
in
the
someone
catwalk over
else's
there.
control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I can't remember how,
Wasn't
but
it?
I do remember
Was it
that.
even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yep.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ta-da! Oh. Sorry.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
If anybody
But
hasn't
as
figured it out, the only
streamed
way to
into
get
the
this
chamber,
ending is to
he
do
realized
everything the
none of this
narrator tells
mattered
you
to
to do.
him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
There's an achievement I just got that says beat the game. Okay, now we're going to the new content door. The new content, correction. There's a good chance that he might be
morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Cool. Oh, we got a call. We've got 1,324 cardboard boxes. The fuck are we gonna do with those? Oh, right. Input. There should be another input monitor, right? I actually can't remember what actor did the voice for this again, but it's in the credits, obviously. Okay, they don't have an input screen again this time. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
That sounds fun, I think. Maybe. Did we get to see a presentation again? The other one made me uncomfortable. So maybe not that again, please. Maybe not that one. Am I gonna have to go through another existential hellscape? Oh, we just went straight through. That's nice.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
A new game? Oh, so that was the release date, is April 27th.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, great. Wait, what? They just put a picture up and they didn't at least full screen it to make it look like a painting? What the fuck? What the hell, guys? That, like, irks me. That really does irk me. I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable. If you're gonna at least pretend... Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Oh. Nice, nice. I see. I like it. Good. What brand is this? Oh, it's Crow. Oh, because Crows. The game company is called Crows. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Old and busted. New hotness. They're back. 2 doors. Oh boy. Them 2 doors. More the Stanley Parable. 2 better Stanley Parable. Win 1, 2, win 2. Sequential mind share. 1 and then 2 is the higher one. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. 1 and then 2. Oh god. Small child would love this because of the amount of like fucking marketing jokes. Oh, thanks for attending my meeting. the fucking 6th slide. It's just 5 slides with different ideas, and then the last one's thanks for attending my meeting. I don't know why that tickles me so much, but that's... Oh, new mug, new mug. Oh, I actually would love to get a mug that just says that, that's in red. Can I buy these? Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. This is why I fucking love these games, is because they put all of this random shit in. Like, the amount of detail is fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Meeting at 2 p.m. That's what the note says. The meeting is at 2, in quotes, p.m. Hey, crows, crows, crows! It's just two plants. Great. Two. There's 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Taste the sequel!
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Drink.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Meeting plan, 9 o'clock, scrum, 10, design pitch, 11:30 break, 11:35 pitch design, 12:02, number 2 chat. Who took the red marker? Me. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, question mark, question mark, question mark? Fucking love it. Oh my god. That's just the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. They fucking cracked the code, guys. Game over. Shit. Oh, wait. You are the sequel. Shit, guys. This is too meta. Oh, god damn. This way to the show floor, valued investors. New features. New content bus. Expo Hall 2. There's a stroller parking. Pardon, it's called a pram, isn't it? That little carriage type is called a pram. Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Uh-huh. Oh, the reassurance bucket. New feature. Great. Oh, merch. Look at that. The end is never the... This shirt is the best new feature. 2-2. I saw the new content. It's just the pause button. And then I'm just this red shirt with the number 2 in red, a white shirt with number 2 in red on it. You got red on you. What is this? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Wow, guys. Name, hear yours today. I want to go in this door really badly, but I want to see the other stuff first. Oh, they fucked up one of the 2s, I think. Oh, that one has a little person on it. They fucked up this one. Please, no screenshots. Fuck you. I just took a screenshot. I took another screenshot. The baby is all grown up! Bankruptcy! Oh man! That's so spicy. Stop playing the dial-up sound! A whole new office. They changed the rug and the wallpaper? The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. New features, new content, new ideas. I fucking love this one. I would legit make this my desktop background, so I'm really quick gonna take a screenshot of that. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, the jump circle. We get to go back to the jump circle. There's an infinite hole. Please no screenshots. The Stanley Parable 2, question mark. 0344. What the fuck? Office decorations, infinite hole, the reassurance bucket. I'm really curious about this button that says your name. Cause I do like buttons. Oh, they still have the old drink machine. That's good. I say old drink machine.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. I can't press any of these. So that's the size button they went with. Okay, got it. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh,
but of
got
course, in the
it.
final game, this button will say your name,
Yeah,
whatever
the
name
final
that
game.
is.
Got it.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim
Oh.
to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Oh my-
Just
okay.
play along.
Got
I
it.
promise you'll love it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Uh-huh.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Oh, okay, I'm named
I want
Jim
you
now.
to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, I'm Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button
Jim.
away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all
Stop
sense
it.
of who you
Stop it.
actually
Jim.
are.
No, give me my Jim button.
Jim.
Fuck. My name is Jim now. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. Hi, I'm Jim. Hi, I'm Jim. Hi guys, I'm Jim. Welcome to my Twitch channel. Hi, I'm Jim. Hi, I'm Jim. Hi guys, welcome to Jim. I'm Jim. My name is Jim. I'm Jim. I need emotional validation from a bucket.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable
Jim.
2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this
You
feature.
heard Jim in the game. The button that says Jim. Can I go press it again? Did you put the button back? Can I have the button? Can I have the Jim button? I want the Jim button, please. Jim button. Can you put the button back, please? Fuck you, narrator! I'm Jim. My name is Jim. Hi guys, my name is Jim. 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 My name is my name. My name is Jim. My name is Jim. My name is Jim.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Where's the bucket?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance
I
Bucket.
would like my bucket.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and
I like
your
that.
heart. It's
Give-
true.
Give bucket.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the
let me-
many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Can I hold the
You
bucket
may
now?
even come to long for the gentle embrace of
hold the
jarring
bucket now.
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Jim wants to hold the
And to be
bucket now.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a
Bucket.
pain in the ass that would be?
Bucket.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Bucket.
Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
Yes.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
I'm
despair,
not
must
giving it back.
already be sweeping through your body.
I'm not-
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah, it's
I
my
think that
bucket.
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I'm not giving it
All
back.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm not giving it back. Yes.
Does anyone give out
Yes!
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Oh, hell yeah!
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Steam should get on that shit. No, seriously though, that would actually be great. I want Steam to do that now.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
get
Get
well-
Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece! Or, get well someday. This one feels hornier than the other one. For obvious reasons. How horny do we want this game to be? This one feels more appropriate.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
The fuck you!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Fuck you, narrator. That's too horny for the game. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Step narrator, what are you doing? Ooh, ooh.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, it's a giant Stanley. Free, new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Oh man, I love easy achievements. I want it. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Get yours right now. I like easy achievements.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
That's good.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I'm getting stressed! Narrator! Let me achieve! Fucking hate this. Fix the... Give. I don't like this. Help! 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 Give achievement! Give achievement! Fuck you, narrator! This is a bunch of half-baked bullshit! Give me my achievement! Give Jim the achievement, damn it! Give me Jim the achievement!
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle. Are we still out of jumps?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Fuck
I suppose
you.
it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! More jumps! More jumps! More jumps! I got an achievement for not being able to jump. Expo Hall, jump circle, this map, merch, settings, world champion. Ooh, it's that little 2 that was over one of the 2s. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. Exit, jump circle, collectibles. Ooh, I can take a picture. That's the exit. That's new. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all! Oh,
Collectibles. Now
Where'd my
it's
bucket
a
go?
real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, great. Oh god, this is... that's fucking terrifying. Oh thank god I stole my bucket. Hey! I did it! But that was just one. Where are the others?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
That's no. Stop, please. Don't do that to me. We haven't done the infinite hole yet, have we? Oh boy, I love holes. How did they know? Oh shit, drink water. Jim drank water. I'm Jim, so I drank the water. I want more jumps, please. Give me more jumps. I would like more jumps. Concrete? Frick yeah, concrete! Distant space-time. Past falling. Whole like infinity. Jumps. Okay, haiku about jumps. I should jump more off. 10. Like in this game right now. Fuck you, narrator. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rim opening surrounding infinite depth. I always forget about how the Stanley Parable just awakens an existential nightmare in me. Oh god. More hole. Hole! More hole! Infinity falling. Educational use only. More science. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Depth and space. Thank god I have my bucket. It just keeps going! Why is there a loop? These are the layers of the earth? Or is this like... Why does this look like a microscope of like someone's skin? Of 10. Yeah, of 10. Fuck you. I didn't count ahead of time. I tried. No problem. Oh, thank you for the bits, darling. Have a good... Thank you for coming to chill.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Great.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Oh, great!
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
That's
a stunning leap
painful.
forward for video games as a medium.
Don't like that. Oh, fuck. I feel like this is a bad idea. Oh great, they made it look like The Office. Ah! Bucket, save me! I'm just gonna look up.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
We're gonna call
Now
that?
then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
G to return to the surface.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
How far down does it go?
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yes.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever.
Yeah.
There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you.
Yeah.
I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
Yeah.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
That's a fucking
Who
lie.
actually
Why
wants
are there
to
so
fall
many cigarette
forever?
butts down
The hole
here?
was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Whoa.
Look,
whoa.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I said
Why
shit!
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
It is definitely finite.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Down. 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 Let's go down more. Down more. Down more. Down more. Down more. In the hole. In the hole. Not an infinite hole. It is finite. Yeah, it is finite. You made a finite hole. It is not, in fact, infinite. Yeah, you lied. Yeah, you lied. Fuck you, narrator. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Hell yeah,
A
I
normal
do.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It was.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I did.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
They
Well,
got
I suppose
shorter.
once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up
It
above.
got shorter.
Had enough?
Back
I'm
in the hole!
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yep.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
Yep.
even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Gotta get
What's
your PR
going on here?
market on it.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Yeah.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed
fuck?
with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
It doesn't!
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not deep enough! What's going on?
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's not.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment
I
ago.
can't get out.
Try it again.
It didn't work.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose
Didn't work.
there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Oh,
It's
fuck
a
you.
win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Are you Green Bat Boy? Can I get out of the hole now? Oh, what the fuck? Panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, fuck my life. What is going on? What is going on? Why is the hole getting deeper again? What the hell? What is going on? Stop it! No, I want the hole to be shallow again. Stop! What the fuck? I'm not gonna stop squatting, damn it. I actually kind of would love to play VR Stanley Parable. What the fuck? changed my reality. Okay, this one's really unnerving. I don't like this. I don't like this one. 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 Okay, this one also makes me uncomfortable.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Why are they so unnerving? Why do I feel like I'm gonna be attacked by a bunch of those rubber chickens? Anybody know what this is saying? Can I have the ones that was disco music again? Oh, I like the crows. Okay, I'm done with it. Oh, okay, that's it. I changed my reality. Oh. Oh, great. I'm just in a sea of blood. What the? Hey! Look, we're dinosaurs. I like this one. What the fuck is going on? These puppies. Yeah, this is the one, right? I want to find music that isn't creeping me out. Actually, I kind of like this one. I kind of like the sound for this one. I know what it is. I guess because it sounds more musical. I like these puppies. It's underwater. Probably why. Ooh, rain! It's relaxing. A little eerie as well. How many of these do they have? Why do I feel like I'm like in a side-scroll RPG menu? Like, this is the main menu for a side-scroller RPG. think I recognize this one. I hate this. I recognize this one as well. I think they're going randomly.
Stronger. Now you're no longer.
No, I don't like
using
that. No, they are going in the same order. Here's the disco music. Was this it? It's very ominous puppies. What happened to the disco music? Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, great. How much existential dread can I feel? Oh, okay. Hey, that's a beach. That's nice. Oh, Stonehenge. This was my perspective. Oh, okay, that's nice too. That's nice, I guess. Oh, jellyfish. No, those are lice. Never mind, those are lice. Oh, okay. Can I have the puppies back? Yeah, it's looped. Okay. There it is. They're the puppies. There we go. Ideal situation. Change myself. Oh, look. Wait, I need to see these costumes better. Uh-huh. Oh, we're upside down now.
my head stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of
Mungus, yeah. Oh, we have a big head now.
Head stronger.
Stanley?
You're no
Stanley?
longer.
Oh, hi.
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No, let me
drifting
back. I
away
wanted to
into
see all the
creep.
other ones.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
I was
You
enjoying
don't
the
want to miss
hole.
a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I am focused on the
From the
hole.
looks of
Stop
things,
it.
you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I know, I'm
And I'm
excited
looking
now.
forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
No toodle pip. Toodle pip. Go down. Go down. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh. Is it gonna fully reload? Oh no, we're just back here. Can I go back to the hole?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I still have my bucket at least. I never got to go down this corridor.
An
Oh,
epilogue would be
epilogue.
fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
yeah. An epilogue or something. Free and easy achievement. Where are the other collectibles? There's like only one over there. Is it terrible that I legit would buy some of the merch that they have, like in real life? Like, I definitely would want to. Settings World Champions. What? Can I... Settings. Presentation. Oh, I should make these bigger. Very large. Very, very large. Enables a text next to gameplay critical colors. Content warnings. Player data. Controls. Video. Audio. How do I fix the... I would like to go into the room, please. Thank you. I would like to go into the room, please. Text next to gameplay critical. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I don't need that. Resume. Okay, now let me in. Settings world champion. Please let me in. I would like to go into the store. I am the best at settings. I can change all of the settings. I'm very good at settings. Thank you very much. I'm very good at settings. I'm just saying. I think you should let me into the settings world champion door. Let me in. 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 Fuck you then. Fine. Okay, what else did we do? We did collectibles, free achievement, it's changed. It's mostly infinite hole now. It's now the mostly infinite hole. Got it. Great. We did epilogue, office decorations. What's that? Oh, we didn't go to office decorations. Where's K? Oh, K's the infinite hole. And we're there. I do like holes. Let's find the office decorations, shall we? Is it over here? Oh, it is! Oh, this is where the office decorations were. Oh, I remember that. Okay, got it. Got it. This is the merch booth. I have my bucket. I can't open that. What other things? We see all the... We did the jump circle, we did the map. We just haven't done the exit yet. I guess the exit. I guess the exit. Okay then. Well, let's go. Oof, these are trippy, man.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
to move on now?
I guess. Where am I going? Where am I going now? Step narrator, where am I going? Mug. New mug! Oh, hell yeah. No screenshots. No screenshots. I took a screenshot.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
True.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Somewhere?
Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
The fuck?
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay,
Zol?
never mind.
This is all?
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about
Are
this.
we sure we
Here
want
we
it
go.
in just like a single room?
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
Yeah.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Okay.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Got it.
Would it possibly work?
Maybe.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
There's a whole presentation.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. What the fuck? This is trippy as hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. This corridor is giving me issues. It makes me very uncomfortable. You did it, narrator! You creeped me the fuck out. Congratulations.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh!
Stanley worked for a company in a brick building
balloons
where
in
he
here.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's
We got the
job was
balloons
simple.
now, guys.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
Thank
on his
God we have
desk,
the balloons.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
Happy 12th
427
birthday,
did
Stephanies.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment
Bring
that
the puppies
orders
back.
came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Parable 2.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for
Side
nearly
note,
an
you
hour
never actually
when he
know in
realized
this
that
game
not
if
one single
the story is
order
gonna
had
loop or
arrived on
not.
the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
The
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
I
this
still think these balloons
complete
are too horny, guys.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Happy 12th birthday,
Shocked,
Snapnies.
frozen
No,
solid,
too horny, too
Stanley
horny.
found himself unable to move for the longest
Keep it in your
time.
pants.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You gonna put new mugs around? I hate Mondays. Let's look at all the balloons, man.
All of his
Oh,
co-workers
what
were
the
gone.
fuck is
What
with all
could
the
it mean?
boxes?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Why are there
Perhaps
so
he
many
had simply missed a
boxes?
memo.
I can't touch anything else. Why are there so many boxes? I like work. I just hate my boss. Relatable. And that says smile on it?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it
you.
didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
This balloon is on the chair. I have this balloon. Why are there boxes everywhere now? The
Stanley
bucket!
picked up the bucket.
Yes! I feel much better now. Thank you for bucket. Thank Christ I have my bucket now. Oh, the content door's gone. But is there the content? Did you put the content back there? Is the content still back there?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Touch, 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 touch. I feel better now that I
Still
have
no
the
one was
bucket.
here.
I feel better
Stanley
now.
needed the
Now that I
bucket's
ha-
warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Okay, good night,
Perhaps his
lasagna.
boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh, great. I got my bucket though. My bucket's okay. My bucket makes me happy. I need to fix the title. I got the bucket. The bucket makes everything better. It's bucket. It's bucket good. Bucket good. Bucket good. Bucket make happy. Is Chris still in the closet? Is Chris still stuck in the broom closet? Can you check to make sure Chris isn't in the broom closet? Okay, he's good. He's not in the broom closet. We're fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah! It's me and the bucket! Fuck everyone else! The bathroom. Oh!
You found one of them. One
Hey!
of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Great!
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Oh, okay.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
What can do? I will enjoy the the figurines. Oh, input. What's over here? I can't open this door anymore.
Stepping in.
Well. Nope. Too scared. Too scared, can't do it. Back we go. To the broom closet. Oh, what's over here anyway? How far back can I go? Oh! I can go all the way back? I can go this far back? Wow. Well, let's just go all the way back then. It's just, got my bucket. I'm good. Oh, hey, this door's open. Well. Yep. I am now leaving. Cool. Escape pod bay. Something, something. Ding, ding. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. Thank you. I feel like I remember this. I don't remember completely though, but it feels familiar, you know? Okay, let's go going up. Cool, cool, cool. I got my bucket, we're okay. As long as I have my bucket, we're fine. The bucket makes everything better. Don't worry, guys, I have my bucket. I've got a bucket and we're going up some stairs. As long as I have my bucket. I'll keep going upstairs. I know how to run. Oh, it's getting darker. That's not good. Well, how high is this building? Escape pod launch bay. Ooh, fun. Okay. Cool. Where the fuck am I going? Or do I just keep going into darkness? To the abyss? See, I don't know if there's anything in front of me. So if I... Oh! Hi! My bucket. Shh. Good bucket. It's okay, bucket. Why am I caressing the bucket? Shh. Shh. It's okay, bucket. We're gonna be okay, bucket. We're gonna be okay. Oh, we're just sending the bucket off. We're not going with. It's just the bucket. No, okay, got it. No. He was so young. Goodbye, bucket. The fuck just happened? That was an ending? That was an ending. Oh, okay then. I feel...
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Oh.
And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Oh, okay.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
That would be fun. Keep putting more input. I'm curious what'll happen when we get 5. What does it say? Figure Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Where's my bucket? Oh. I set the bucket free and now I regret my choices. My bucket is gone. No. Bucket. Bucket. Why? Bucket, why you leave? Why have you left me, bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Refuse.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Refuse.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's get going.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply
I miss
and
my
so
bucket.
personally to Stanley?
Where's my bucket?
Its grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, this is new. What? Oh, this event. Hey, where are we? I found a vent.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
Oh my God.
That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
I hate it.
That it
I
seemed
hate
the office
it.
had begun so far off the beaten path.
I hate it.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all
course I
turns
didn't
out I'm
think
just
that.
a tape recording? It was all
no,
just
I
in
didn't-
Stanley's head.
I didn't
I
believe
bet that's
that.
the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock
No,
at the
I don't.
phenomenal
Shut up.
and
Don't out me.
intricate
Fuck you.
storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Welcome, Stanley, to heaven! Oh, great! There's so many buttons! Where's the one that says gym? What? Is this what heaven is? Is just buttons? I can't say that I'm upset, to be honest. Oh, they turned back on. heaven. This doesn't feel like heaven. I'm trapped in a button room. This makes me uneasy. Did I press enough buttons yet? Heaven, am I good yet? Did I do it good? This makes me really uncomfortable. Are these the sounds from the hole? Is this it? Is there anything else here? Is my life a lie? What the fuck? What do I do? What the fuck? I'm so confused. The sequel's now paused. Begin the game again. I don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. Did I miss something with input? Did I? I went to heaven and then I didn't know what to do in heaven.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Shut up. Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort
Bucket!
rushed over him.
Can I go to heaven with bucket? Heaven with bucket. Heaven with bucket. Heaven with bucket. Oh. Okay, well. Let's go somewhere else, I guess.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the direct way to the meeting room.
Fuck
But
you.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yeah.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Good bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
He
Was
is.
this better than the meeting room?
It is.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to
Bucket
be.
is great. I love bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, the bucket was right.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. Psych.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Oh.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No. Achievements, 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 achievements. Get the collectibles. Get the collectibles.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
got it!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Ooh,
Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah! What the fuck do I do here? Can I go out that door? Oh, I'm stuck. I've gotta fall. I'm gonna fall. Yeah!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might
I
lead to the
died.
separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Yep.
So he threw himself to his death,
Yep.
that they might die in one another's arms.
Fucking happy
How
ending.
deeply touching.
Do I go back to heaven every time? I hate it. I hate it. I hate heaven. Heaven is terrible. I hate heaven. Why? 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 Is there nothing I can do to get out of this? Hi, bruh. I'm stuck in heaven. I hate it here. There's buttons everywhere, and they just reset themselves. See, look, it just reset. I hate heaven. This game is fun, but heaven sucks. I don't know what to do about heaven, but it keeps showing up.
Stanley had never seen
Happy
the office
12th
this
birthday,
brightly
Stephanie's.
lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Where's my hole? Where's the infinite hole? I want the infinite hole back.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
It is.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yes, it
How
is.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah! What a stinky voice. Not everybody likes it.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
He narrates
First,
everything.
walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
I agree.
Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
I'm staying with the bucket. Bucket knows best.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Yeah.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Yeah. Obviously. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Notepad. Forward!
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
Good job,
and they
bucket.
took the first open door on their left
Nope,
to
fuck
get
you.
back to business.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Fuck yeah,
The
Bucket.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Cargo
cargo
lift.
lift.
I
Good,
trust you, Bucket.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Are we gonna have a heist, Bucket?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Nope.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Nope.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
It did.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bucket is God. Bucket's will is law.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay, Bucket,
Stanley
I trust
once
you
again
implicitly.
obeyed blindly.
Yeah. I love the Bucket. Let's go. Bucket would never hurt me. I love you, Bucket. Here we go, Bucket. Oh,
Now pick up the phone.
okay.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Yeah. I love you, Bucket. Is the Bucket gonna be my wife now?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
The sad story!
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
love you, Bucket. Mwah. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press T to take me to work with you. I love you, Bucket. You're my best Bucket. We're gonna be together for. Let's make breakfast together, Bucket. Let's go do some sultry things in the bedroom, Bucket. Shh, everyone. Fuck off. I've gotta fuck this Bucket. I need to fuck this Bucket, guys. How else am I gonna fuck this Bucket? Look, Bucket's got curves.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
No,
it doesn't literally talk and give
me
you
my
orders.
Bucket back!
Whatever Stanley is hearing the Bucket
Where
say
is
to
my
him
bucket?
is just in his head.
No, it's not. What we had was real. Give me my Bucket back. Fuck you, narrator. Where did you take my Bucket? Bucket! And I go back home with Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Nah,
I want to
fuck.
say something to him, but I
I'm in
don't
an
know how I
intimate
can
relationship
convince
with
him.
this
I
Bucket.
don't know if he'll listen to me.
No, it's my Bucket. I had to go back to work. It's my Bucket. Fuck you. We watched Seinfeld together. No soup for you! See? Bucket
Well,
and I
I'll
love
try
Seinfeld.
anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No, fuck you!
Listen to me.
Where's my bucket?
It's just a bucket.
No, it's not a bucket.
It can't
It's not
think.
just a bucket.
It can't talk.
It's not just a
All
bucket.
it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location
That's
to a different
so
location.
small-minded
That's
of
it.
you. I
It
can't
doesn't
believe
do
you'd say
anything
things like
else.
that. Don't listen to the loud man. Press M for us to go back home. Yeah!
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Can you sexually
once
satisfy
upon
me
a
the
time,
way
it
this
was
bucket
me he
can?
took
I didn't
orders from.
think
Me
so.
he trusted and listened to. Now
No,
all he
my
cares
wall
about
art
is
is
this
the
awful
bucket. Bucket.
This stupid hunk of
My
metal.
wall art is buckets. My wall art is just buckets. Are all of my wall arts changing? There's jazz music. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Oh, hell yeah.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
No, I don't.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket.
No, I
this
just need the
cold,
bucket. Fuck
empty
you.
bucket. This sort of shiny bucket.
Fuck you, narrator.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
Oh,
to it.
hell yeah. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press X to go back home. Yes, I love you, Bucket. Let's go fuck.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
No, it's not.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Spicy.
Sturdier.
Sexy.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Gotta sit on the couch now. Press C to relive the same day with me over and over. Oh, hell yeah. I love you, Bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
I love you, Bucket.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Oh, yes,
Why do
Bucket.
I feel some need to point out the ways in
Fuck
which
me,
it's
Bucket.
so much more than just a regular bucket?
Let's do it dirty on the table in the office, Bucket. Ooh, liquid. Carry my liquid, Bucket. What a fucking cock block. Press L to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home, to work, to home. Hell yes. Oh, that's the fuck button.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Stay the fuck away from my bucket!
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
It's my
Hear
bucket!
What the bucket
Stop
has
it!
to say. Do anything it asks. What's
You
wrong
do
with
not
me?
get
I don't
to touch
understand.
my bucket. Oh, hell yes.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Bucket!
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome
Oh,
situation.
fuck. Oh, look at the fucking art! Jazz Nights, there's a bucket on it. There's a bucket here. Oh, fuck you, Bucket. I fucking love you. Fuck me, Bucket. Fuck me hard. Fuck me so I don't
Stanley,
even...
give me the bucket.
No,
give
fuck
it to
off.
me. Give me the bucket,
fuck
Stanley.
you.
I need it. Give it
Get
to
away
me
from
now.
my
Give
bucket,
it,
Cliff.
or I'll...
Get away from my bucket! Fuck Fuck you, narrator. It's my fucking bucket. My name's Jim, by the way. The button told me. Where's my bucket? Did you take my bucket away from me? That was such a good ending. Oh my god, that's not my favorite ending, by the way. No,
All
my
of his
name is
co-workers
Jim.
were gone.
The button in
What
the
could it
game
mean?
told me my name is
Stanley
Jim.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh yeah, so this is the Stanley Parable. There are multiple endings to this game. I like to refer to this as the gamer horoscope. The first time you play this game, whatever your first ending is like your ending. And it's really interesting seeing what people get on their first try. Mine was the museum
through
ending.
Stanley's arms.
Oh, fuck
With
yeah.
the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Fuck yeah, Bucket. Oh, God, take me, Bucket. A Bucket, I need your warmth. I need your love. I need you fucking complete me, Bucket. Oh, God. Kiss me hard, Bucket. I never thought I'd have such intense sexual
Stanley
feelings
clutched
for
the
this
bucket
bucket, but
tightly to
god
his
damn it,
chest
I do.
and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Doesn't fucking matter.
But Stanley had felt
Fuck
the
you,
bucket
narrator.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I love you, Bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Now we gotta
Well,
keep
no, never mind. The bucket was
No,
wrong.
the bucket was right. We gotta go somewhere
Stanley
else, though.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Come with me, Bucket.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I wonder what
Go
happens if I
somewhere
go here
else.
with the bucket.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
We're gonna
Go
go
to the
here.
cargo.
No, we're going here. Does this one change if I have my bucket? Hey, look. What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Okay.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Oh.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. Sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this
I love
treasure?
how all of the endings just by carrying the bucket are now bucket related.
I can monetize it.
I can.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Just an hour
But
with
I
the
have
bucket.
to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Yep.
Camporata.
A fucking Eldritch Horror came to take the bucket? Yep, an Eldritch Horror came to take the bucket. It's fucking brilliant. That was an ending. Okay, great. No. Phone's ringing again.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere.
What the fuck?
Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay, well now I need to do the other endings with the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, out the window.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Your true self?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Oh.
Of the countless wars it witnessed.
Oh my God.
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans. And the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret. And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
So what are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
What brow?
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his
Worm glue?
machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Wait, did he say Gamarada again?
so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What the hell?
My God, Stanley, you did it.
We killed
you
the bucket?
saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such
already
bravery
had
here
the
today.
12.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What the fuck?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Do I have a significant other? I think there was an ending where I had a wife in the previous one, but then it turned out that they weren't real. And a bucket. Yeah, and a bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go through the left door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
411. There will be a reward for finding them all. Wait, what the fuck? Trust the completionist instinct. It's telling me to find all the fucking the statues. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. Agenda, how can you tell you spotted one? What makes it float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? One was in the toilet. Yes, I found that one. Figglies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? A red room? Thank you. Good luck. There's like... This was not previously in this room, by the way. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Wait, what does this say? To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambulances or local studio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be the reverberance off a porcelain surface? Anyone have any leads to this? Yeah, there was one in the bathroom. Source of levitation, question mark? Why does he have such a big nose in that one? Difficult, and then findings. Weird spinning figurines. Idea. Someone in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. Oh, yeah. I got that one. NDA. Do we need contracts for them? Potentially an NDA or a potential liability? Bonus stiff. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Why floating? Magic? Our quarterly success? Magnets? Training exercise on management? Dreams? How many are there? 151, 16. Can we sell them? Obviously, more money if sold to get together. There are 6 of them. I have a counter. Should we make thin? Should we train employees? Employees, interns, maybe, and then yes, for interns. Why do they kind of look like 427? That's me. They do. Why, what do they want? Our data? Stock options? Money? Got it, okay. Also, I was explicitly told that there wouldn't be a reward for finding all of them by the narrator. The narrator told me there would be no reward. Which is why this is fucking hilarious. Mission status. Oh, it's counting them. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, I know where that is. Nearby fireplace. There's one in the office. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Okay, I know where they are then. Because I've got 3. LOL looks like 427. Ha 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 ha. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Inside a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 LOL. Lies. Well, I'm gonna sit in the broom closet with my bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom
right.
closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh, fuck, it
You
does.
can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Oh,
it's
shit.
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Shit!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now,
true.
but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This
my
is
bucket.
your companion and lifelong friend.
You fucking right.
You can't hand it over.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that
Fuck
it has
you,
to
broom
resort to
closet.
this stream of petty insults
Fuck
simply
you,
in
broom
order to
closet.
get you to hand over the bucket?
Don't touch my fucking
Stanley,
bucket.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Fuck
that
you.
your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
How dare!
Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Fuck you, broom
Really
closet.
tell the broom
Fuck you,
closet
broom
off for
closet.
its demeaning
Fuck you.
comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared
We've
together.
made sweet,
Go
sweet
through
love in the
each of them
moonlight.
point by point.
It knows
Share
all
your
of my
journal
erogenous
entries
zones.
detailing
It's
the rich
pinched my
emotional
nipples and
landscape
called
of your
me daddy.
feelings for the bucket, as they have changed
My
and
bucket
evolved
is my
over the
life
years.
and my
Let
love.
him have it.
Fuck you, broom closet. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep teabagging your floor, you dumb bitch. You dumb broom closet. You broom closet bitch.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for
what is it?
all.
What is
Here
it?
we go.
Hell
There.
yeah!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
you, broom
with
closet.
all your meandering philosophical
broom closet.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of
How
things.
dare! How dare, broom closet!
All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Do it, do it.
You see? I feel
Yeah.
that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It is also a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
That's true.
you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It is a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
It's a great sticker. You need more stickers? My bucket needs more stickers. I want
You know
that
what?
much.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
What a
And to be
bitch.
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
What a bitch,
You
broom
can
closet.
stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been
Truly,
in. I'll
truly.
see you outside,
Fuck you,
and we
broom
can get
closet.
on with the story about you and your bucket.
I like how you can hear him leaving. Fuck you, broom closet. Don't fucking touch my bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Whoop. Yeah, see, this is where one of them was. Is there one in here? Oh yeah, that's the fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Huh.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yeah!
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
I love you, bucket.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would,
Yeah.
and he knew it.
Yeah.
The two of them were inseparable.
My best bucket.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket
And
that he
sexual.
didn't notice
Don't
the
forget the
keypad
sexual.
behind the boss's desk.
Don't forget sexual.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad
Oh, yeah.
was 2845.
Oh, hey. I had no idea.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Hooray!
Was it
Oh,
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
obviously.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical
The bucket
explanation.
knows. The bucket knows. Somewhere with a fireplace. There's supposed to be a figurine over here. Somewhere. Yeah!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I like
What do you think,
Stanlerines
Stanley?
better.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Stanlerines.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Although Figlies are fun too, but Stanlerines are better. I bit my lip. Ouchies. Hey, caramba. Down we go. Up, bye!
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
The bucket's fine.
Soothing him, comforting him,
Yeah.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I feel way better.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, I actually really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, side note, now that I'm like, I have a moment to pause, I fucking love this game. Like, even so far, I'm so content with all the content that they've added, despite the fact that, like, I get what they did. They took the base of the game and they expanded on it, and it's working really well, and it's fucking hilarious. And it's one of those interesting situations where, like, you kind of wonder what direction they would have gone with, and they came up with some fucking hilarious stuff.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
But... Escape!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Go, 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 go!
The door behind them was not shut.
No, we're going.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Now we're going.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
If we do it, we do together. Here we go! Yo! What? What the fuck? This is new? Oh. Oh shit.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No, it wasn't!
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Everything!
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No, fuck you, narrator!
Farewell, Stanley.
I loved every moment.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. Oh, right, I remember this.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It did.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It's the best bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Well. Also, this is not the exact ending. This is obviously the bucket version of the ending. But this is the first ending
Can
I
you
got,
see
which is the
how
museum
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Stop it!
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Whoa, that is shade. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That's definitely way more than 25, but okay. What's this one? I like it. I like it. It's based off of Vitruvian Man. Oh my god, bucket with 2 handles. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Ah, wow. That's hardcore, man. Ooh, Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control the bucket. True story. True story. This cave painting. Oh. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket, the stress bucket, presented without commentary. I actually would love to have this as a poster in my house, not gonna lie. What the fuck? What is this? Cave drawing. We know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. I didn't realize how much bucket-related content I needed in a video game.
No man can own a bucket.
And now it's like
and certainly not
a
a
new
bucket
bar
as
has been
dazzling
set.
to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
It is, isn't it? It's man who should kneel before the bucket. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh! Oh! We finally find the infinite hole! Or the mostly infinite hole. Whee! Oh, I can't go down. Why can't I go down? I thought I was going to drop into the infinite hole.
But there is something we can do.
We can.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What is it?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
That's a great ending. The bucket gets a new world order. Got it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, the stickers are still there!
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
I don't know.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, we gotta go to a red and blue.
And here it was.
The room that
Had
has
the
red and
bucket
blue,
turned out
that's
to be
the
correct? No.
ending where
never
you just
mind.
say no to like
bucket was
everything the
wrong.
narrator tells you to do.
Stanley took the door on his left,
to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
You mean the bucket
said the
conspiracy?
bucket.
don't go to the meeting
collectibles
room.
conspiracy
Go
room?
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nope. We're going this way, baby.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
No
past this
buckets?
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Why do you know?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this
fuck you.
point. Which,
Let me
if
in.
that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Cargo
This
operator's
misunderstanding could
manual.
have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Oh, great.
Please, step in here for a
Oh,
minute.
that's new. Okay, let's go then.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Okay.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Oh, great, this music.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, it's a bucket.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
Well, fuck
bucket.
you, narrator.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes, it's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
What
bucket.
the fuck?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Fucking finally. Do I have to look for the sticker?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That's a tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Fucking nailed
To
it.
be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you
you.
for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
No, this is not a bucket. It's a tractor.
Incorrect.
What the fuck?
This is a bucket.
You're not gonna explain that one?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes, it's a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both? What do you mean both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What the fuck do you mean by both? That's empty space. It's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Yeah.
Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket,
Everything's a
that makes
bucket.
it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which
Everything's
of
a
course is
bucket.
not true.
Everything's
Unless-
a bucket.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell
Shit.
me that you
Shit.
believe everything
Shit,
is a
they
bucket?
found me out.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Fuck
What
yeah.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Nope.
Am I a bucket?
You are a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Let it.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No, don't. Stop it. Don't do that. No, 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 no.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yeah.
Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Yeah.
was everything a bucket?
Everything was a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything was a bucket.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Do you know that?
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket
But
either.
everything's a bucket.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
How do you know?
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Now that you know
It's
that you're not a bucket?
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Yep.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
You fucking better.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
There you
But if
go.
you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Well, I gotta say, this game is really clearing up a lot of philosophical quandaries I've been having
All of
for a
his
while.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay, I
Perhaps he
can't
had
take the
simply
bucket
missed
if I
a
want to
memo.
get to the blue and red room, unfortunately. Because buckets aren't allowed in there, even though everything is a bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Fuck
well.
you.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
That's it? It was okay? It was okay? What do you mean it was just okay?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah, it is.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I was looking at the machine.
Really
but okay.
worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yep.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yep.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you,
Go
to
fuck
show you
yourself.
something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Figler and
you'll
Marines.
collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yay!
We'll be different people by then.
We will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
Woo!
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
True story.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fine.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Why am I going in a circle?
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
We're going in a circle.
I wanted to stop.
I'm in a circle right now.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I'm going in a circle.
And I think I have a solution.
Why am I in a circle?
Here, let me show you.
Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here,
This is different.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Ooh. Pretty. I like colors. What colors? Ooh. It's green. I'm gonna just watch this for a bit. It's very pretty. I actually really enjoy this. The figurannularines can work. They can wait. Figurannularines. Red. It makes orange and yellow. It's so pretty. Ooh. I like it. Where the green's going? In case anybody's curious, I am pressing the crouch button to pretend that I'm sitting. I'm sitting in real life too, but like sitting in the game, you know? You know. So many pretty colors. It's way better than Button Heaven. Button Heaven makes me uncomfortable. This is way better. Oh, the stars are disappearing. Ooh! I like those. Oh, the stars are back. Well, time to move forward. It's very relaxing.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Now where are we?
He really doesn't want me to leave. Okay, it only does that once. I get the feeling that that's where part of the loop is. Or more specifically, that's where it's gonna be looping in some capacity. Like, it's not gonna be too much new after that. Well, let's go forward.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh.
We'll lose all of this.
Oh. Just go up the stairs.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
So I shouldn't? So I shouldn't, or I should? I should! Let's do it! Jump off the top! Jump off the top! Swan dive!
Oh, thank God. You lived.
Well, that's disappointing.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we... No.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from
But
me.
I gotta do
I
this.
can't go back to what I was before.
It's a
If
deal,
you
I gotta
die,
do
we'll
this.
both go back. Why are
swan
you
dive.
doing this?
Swan dive. Swan dive!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm gonna come back again.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking
It's
about.
very pretty.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
That's pretty bleak. I mean, I can only look at pretty colors for so long without getting bored. It's ADD. Like, my ADHD is pretty bad, but like, even pretty colors, I get the other stuff. Let's go jump off the stairs again.
No, perhaps not.
Oh, what's this? Oh, look at the cute picture. I can't screenshot it. Why not? There we go. I couldn't screenshot it when crouched.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
There's nothing
That
to
you'll
do with
throw
you.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Maybe.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Maybe.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Nope. Swan dive!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know
It's
anymore.
that one.
I just wanted us to get along.
Oh,
But I guess that was too much to
I
ask.
feel bad.
Did you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Both?
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
It's fun fucking with you. Yeah, I think this section is just on loop now. Keep moving forward. What's that? Look at them boxes. Up the stairs! Up the stairs! Is there anything under the stairs? I still need to find that last figurine. There's something about stairs for the figurine. I do still think the whole ejecting the bucket ending was pretty hilarious. Here we go. Up the stairs. Swan dive!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Yeah. That was very bleak ending. Very
All
bleak.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
be?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where I
A
took
good
my
bucket.
bucket.
A strong bucket. A humble bucket.
A humble
committed
bucket.
bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There's one more gets. Stairs, something to do with stairs. I love the little animation.
Coming to a
for the
staircase,
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, last one!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Yeah!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Yeah!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah!
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yeah!
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all. But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Great.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Is there a bucket-related ending for this?
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
So far it's the same.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Yeah, am I
The bucket
crazy,
returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
That's true.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What's up with that
And
bucket?
that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
Fuck,
Someone
plot twist.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
How the
This is
fuck?
all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from
My
this.
bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his
Holy
bucket.
shit.
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which
My
was,
bucket!
of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious,
Oh, my
he
bucket.
exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
bucket!
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
My bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
They're not my bucket!
Come to me, Stanley!
Where's my bucket?
Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It
my
was the
bucket?
only way to truly restore his
God.
sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Bucket?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
It's inside of
It
me!
was incredibly painful.
Oh, ow.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
My bucket. The bucket was inside of me? The fuck?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on
Wildly
a day
different.
like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this
so
particular
different.
day, her
She's
walk was
holding a bucket.
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
So,
This man had no bucket.
oh my god,
Of
how did
course,
she know?
he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
If only.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass.
Hell yeah!
And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. Great. That's fucking A+ work right there. Oh man. Wait, I'm curious about something. Fucking, she backflipped all the way to work. That's fucking great, man. Oh man. What the hell? Wait, what?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, we're going back there?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Are we gonna
Just
get
one
stuck
more
in an
try.
infinite room again where we have to fucking keep pressing the skip button until time becomes meaningless and you go fucking crazy? Back here again. When Stanley found the collectibles. Ah, yes. The memories of that time when I found all those collectibles. What's this? A basket and a phone? It's down here? That's the original Stanley Parable. This is the figurine room?
Here's where it all began.
Yeah.
The first collectible.
Yeah.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
It said 6!
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
It's still creepy as fuck. Oh my god, there's 7 now. I hate this. Why are there more? Why are there more? Why are there— oh, we're doing them in order?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
I did.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Fuck you. Great.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
The warehouse. Yeah, it's the warehouse.
Hey,
This wasn't
that's
the first
exactly
one.
right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It didn't. Here's the boss's office next. This wasn't it.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Oh, I don't
In
get it
fact,
anymore.
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
That's a fucking throwback. Oh man. Great PowerPoint. That was definitely made with Windows Media Maker.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
You spent 8 minutes on it? I'm not surprised that it only took 8 minutes, I'm gonna be honest. But then we found one at the bottom of the stairs.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here, under the
I
stairs.
didn't pick up
This
the big
memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah. Oh.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, great. I didn't pick up the pink room one. I don't know if I did that wrong or not, if that's going to make a difference.
And then
Oh, Jesus.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Oh,
Nothing
Jesus.
left to do but move onward into the future.
Oh, God.
Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh, God.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Oh, okay.
We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
Great.
See how that feels.
Oh, okay. Can we not do the pink room? We didn't
Okay,
do
yes,
the pink
that
room.
spot under the stairs. I remember this.
Yeah.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
You really like these figurines. I swear, they could make so much of the stuff in this game into merch and I would buy it.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. We're watching it again.
Yes, I love that video.
And the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a nice room. It wasn't this room. It was the boss's office, but okay.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Well, we're
Next
redoing
one.
all of them, so I don't know if that's negates the intrinsic joy as it is, because we're redoing it. Can we go back? Okay, no, we can't. Because we didn't get that one. We were supposed to collect that one. That was the fourth one. You were wrong.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
Yep.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Do it
What else
again?
is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Oh, Jesus. The collectibles room? The jump circle? We're going back to the jump circle?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Great.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
I have no more
In
jumps.
fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
I need more jumps.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories? Okay. Ha 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 ha, more memories. I'm in a hell of this man's creation.
Oh, yes. The two doors.
Yeah.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah. Great. And then our office.
And before everything else, there was your
Yeah,
office.
that's my office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's
No.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
It's a void of my life. Whoa.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
First Stanley Parable
I
game?
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Were you?
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Oh, great.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
How did it
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. That was an ending? That was a cute one. Very nostalgic. Which is weird for this game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship
I haven't done the
that stands
actual
the
ending
test
of the
of
bucket.
time.
Or not the actual
Stanley
ending, but
clutched
like
the bucket tightly to his
the
chest
firm ending.
and entered the door on his left.
What happened to this room?
Still no one was here.
Reboot the
Stanley
game
needed the
entirely.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
No, this is the new one. This released recently. If you notice, I am carrying a bucket. That was not in the game. Bi-quarterly post-review review. This released literally yesterday. It's fucking hilarious. Honestly, if you want to go back and watch the VOD, it's fucking great. This is my bucket. I have a lot of weird emotions attached to this bucket now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
All of the endings are different when you have the bucket with you. I also still love this painting. Oh. Well, let's go. Yeah, this is the deluxe edition. Yeah. Wait. Am I hearing this correctly? This is what you would picture Stanley looks like. You actually get to see models of what Stanley looks like in this game. It's very weird. Are we done? Oh, that was it? What about the down button? Because the elevator thing is new. Yeah, they're definitely saying Stanley and the bucket. We're in the music. Yeah, the elevator is definitely new. Stanley, yeah, the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the suit. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket is!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Obviously. The bucket did it. It's the bucket. Yeah, I do have to say, if you decide that you want to buy the game for yourself to play it, do it. It's so much fun. This game
Stanley
is
and the
fucking
bucket
hilarious.
walked straight ahead through the large
Like,
door
it
that
took
read
all of the stuff that
Mind
was amazing about the
Control
first
Facility.
game, and then it just like, well, here's more. Blech.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Ah, yes. There's like a part where you get really obsessed with the bucket. Well, there's multiple where you get really obsessed with the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh no!
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and
Oh,
it
no.
very nearly burst into tears.
Oh, don't cry,
as
Bucket!
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay, Bucket. I've got you, Bucket. I'm never gonna let him hurt you, Bucket.
Was the bucket
My
under the
screen's down
mind
there.
control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of
Never.
things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
That
place?
number's fucked up.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
No one but the bucket. Best bucket. 10 out of 10.
But
would
here
bucket
was the
again.
proof.
Oh.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Oh, you also
And as
missed
the
the
cold reality
not
of his past
the
began to sink
mostly
in,
infinite hole.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah!
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Go for it, my dude. We did it.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Yes.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
We did it!
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Ian Bucket!
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Let's go
The
specialize in
bucket wanted to
tantric
learn to
sex!
roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Ooh, that's
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Okay.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Yeah!
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Yeah! The fuck?
What? Wait. What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Open the door!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty,
Oh no.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh my
And the
god!
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Oh, no.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his
But my
arms.
bucket!
Not while this building has anything to say about it.
No!
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Oh,
but at
Jesus.
least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad,
I guess.
Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Bucket.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I have bucket. That was an ending. Good to know that if you have the bucket with you, you cannot actually leave.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Well, that's different.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Did I, though? I need companionship in the form
The
of a bucket.
bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those
Good
things.
person.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's see if we can, I need to do the control room ending, where you say...
Still no one was
Where
here.
you go back and say turn it
Stanley
off.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Because
to
I
the
already
boss's
did the ending
office.
where I exit the boss's office while holding the bucket, like before it closes.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It did!
Was the bucket guiding him?
It is!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket, 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 bucket. Oh, wow.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I have already done the escape route, which is normally supposed to be the museum exit, and then it ends up
Lights
being a
rose
museum for
on an
the bucket.
enormous room packed with television screens.
Sorry, spoiler.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I've got my best friend is a bucket. We are best friends.
The monitors jumped to
Taking
life,
down the world.
and Stanley nearly dropped
We
the bucket
are
in
best
shock.
friends.
Everyone in the office was
Bucket.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very
Bucket.
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Don't cry, bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
I hope not.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Let the bucket make its own
These
choices.
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
pirate?
Never! He squeezed the bucket
Why does
tighter.
it say pirate?
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Truly. Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Back we
over
go.
another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Oh, I've gotta
up
press the
against the
on
world. They high-fived in a really cool way,
Yep.
and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yep. On.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
What?
Stanley gasped in horror.
Oh, Bucket
Had
pressed
this
it.
been
Oh
the
my
bucket's
God.
plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
You too,
How
bucket.
could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
How dare you?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away
There's
in
one ending where you
disgust
kill the bucket.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh my God. Hey.
Birds. Silly birds.
Oh.
The control buttons became active again.
What? What? What?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. this wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Got
Had the
it.
bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
What the
Stanley
fuck?
and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Hey.
And Stanley was happy.
I want to see all the... Oh. That was a great ending too, actually. I'm trying to think what other endings I might have missed. I'm gonna go try one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Because
the
I
meeting
haven't
room.
done the
Perhaps he had
baby
simply
ending.
missed a memo.
Since the new content thing. So I'm gonna try and do the baby
When
ending.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
But
this was not
which
the
means I
correct
have
way
to
to
not
the
have the
meeting
bucket,
room,
'cause
and
the bucket
Stanley
can't
knew
go
it
into that
perfectly
room.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Woo.
It was okay.
Fuck you.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yep.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Fuck you, narrator.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
There was the Stanley thing in there.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue it is.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
You see?
Hey.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, there is.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Yeah, it is.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first
But it's
place.
here.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
But I did
Is
it.
this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Oh.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
I did.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Yeah.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yeah.
Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Silly birds.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can
bucket.
give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
No.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
No.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically,
shit.
but a 1?
Yeah.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Suck it.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here,
suck my
based
dick.
on the data from your previous
my
playthrough,
dick.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Bold
Let's
of
take
you.
a look.
Ooh. Worldwide leaderboard. Through the door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
you
working
pay
on,
attention to my
and now
warning?
would be a lovely opportunity to give it some
attention to my
play testing.
warning?
You wouldn't
don't
mind
want
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Great. It's business baby?
In this game,
Oh, no,
the
it's
baby
just a
crawls
normal
left
baby.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
the business
And if he reaches the
baby?
fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Where's the
I
business
think the
baby?
art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it
Fuck
because you
babies.
hate babies or
Yeah.
purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
I think I'm gonna just keep getting the same endings, so I'm gonna go back. I'm trying to think. Are there any bucket endings I didn't do?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I didn't take that side
Stanley
path
decided to
bucket.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
I am.
Very lucky indeed.
Oh, what the fuck? The office is a different layout. We just went through a different layout. What the fuck here? What the shit? Them some jank doors. What did you do to my office? It's supposed to go 417 and then that's the door with the 2 doors. And you fucked it up. Fuck you, game. It's trippy. It's always trippy when they do that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, I didn't do this. I didn't do this with the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Fuck you!
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I'm not giving up my bucket though. What's this way? Oh, it's a fence.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, you did. Yep, that's what it was. You weren't even here to watch the game.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yep.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. Don't touch my bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Oh, fuck no.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Stay the fuck
I
away
think
from
it'll
my
make
bucket.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No, do
True,
not touch
it
my
also
bucket.
was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character
No,
with
it's
so
not.
much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the
touch my
cast
bucket.
all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Don't touch my bucket.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. No. I refuse.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you'd see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Don't touch my bucket!
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No,
Hurry
I don't want it. I don't know about you, Green Bat Boy. I've been having a great time. There was actually even a point where the narrator was saying the same shit that you were saying.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Oh, yep.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No! The Bucket Destroyer. As long as I've got my bucket, I don't give a fuck. What other games do I have? Oh, what the hell? What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What the fuck?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This wasn't the room. What did you do with my correct room? Oh, we got the whiteboard ending. I'm gonna take the bucket for it.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Dog mode! Oh, hell yeah! What does dog mode do?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Oh, everything I click on makes a dog noise?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Dog mode's great. I love it.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door
I like
on
how
his
there's
left
a fucking
to go
bucket
back to him, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Fucking baby.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Adventure Line.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
My bucket. I care about you, Stanley.
Whee! Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Raw
Who
assets.
knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played
Engine
some silly
import.
music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them
I like how
more
there's an
content
echo.
exactly like this.
It's just
But
not
if we
fun
want
for
to
me,
do
then you don't have
that,
to
you're
watch
going to
it.
have to give something up.
I've had a
Don't
blast
you
playing
get it,
this
Stanley?
game.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new
Gotta do
character.
it.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Gotta do it.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
Happy I
Parable.
found the
True,
whiteboard
it
ending
also
now.
was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, I can't put the bucket in. It doesn't let me put the bucket
Now listen
in.
to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
That's hilarious.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
You won't let me
trait.
put the bucket in.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable
That is
characters?
hilarious. It
Well, you
will
see,
not let me
if you
put the
were to
bucket in.
really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
I can't.
the
I
fans will
literally
be
can't.
clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are
So
waiting.
angry.
Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and...
That's still fun.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
That's fine.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such
Don't talk to me,
spellbinding
okay.
stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Fuck you, Bucket Destroyer. What other endings were there that I could have... I think I did all the ones I can with the bucket. Why did I get this
All
one
of his
again?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That? I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's... I'm gonna be honest, I think I found most of what I can find for now.